falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Nej, men de här vi tar först här hemgått mars och sen far med traktorn. Ja.
Vi skyfflar lite ytan bort och så det här.
Ja.
En 3-4 och så i sån lång rand 10
Ja,
och så blandar, och så lägger de på som 1, 2, så som det är nummer. Så där. Ni kan inte att oljan kommer bort först, ta lite i munnen.
Ja.
Där får man.
Ja. Good morning.
Så att det gjorde rätt. Och den stuppens där 92.
Det minsta.
Där, det 93, det lilla.
Man behöver inte ta något från den i princip.
Jo, ta några,
men,
ta ett i dike där bara.
Ja, det är det.
Med det där vet du.
De här så tar man behöver alltid bara 2 med per, eller 1 per åker, 2 per något större.
Nu blir det ju inte mindre.
Nej. Men testilappen, den där behövs ja. Inte behöver man vanlig skyffel, det går, man får med den där skarna.
Man får stytan bort.
Men det är lika, det går med den, man tar med foten eller med den där vet du. Så bör man... Så behöver man inte bära så mycket. Nej, vi börjar med de här fast hem nu.
Tää on några första.
Jo, tänk violen.
Jag tänker om olja med.
Ja.
Och så där. Trampen gjort från det går. Där 20
Joo,
15.
joo.
Lemmanen med andra. Vi kan,
Joo,
kan,
joo.
jag kan lämna dem där. Om vi får till här och kan sen dit och sen upp där. Så kan jag lämna de här extra här bara i knuten. Om vi börjar det här och kan ska man börja här från det här hörnet. Så det här nummer, det var något, vad var det här 3 eller vad var det för nummer det här? Check informations. Which box we need. I think this was number 3 for this field. Seven. Number 7. Och det här var bara en box så då kan jag ta 7 med. Men inte behöver jag ta det här ens med. Om vi far där så kommer jag tillbaka och sätter och blandar här sen. Jag bara tar det här med så räcker det. Nej, det är bara en. Sen blandar och sen kommer vi där. Så det var härifrån från knuten till knuten ungefär vad linjen tycker. Här är en tool, minitool. Ja, den kommer ut i halm och sånt. Det är bara, men det går lika lätt så här. Det går enklare med foten. Det är enklare med foten. Jag kan först se att det här är specialty tooling. Jätte. Håller du där lilla fickan. Det behöver man inte lämna. Fick man ut att get the oil away from this one.
Joo, ta först.
Couple of times. Specialty tool. Det är passligt. Making tubes. Nej, det är just jag tänkte just att det är passligt nu att det fastnar inte för mycket fast. Och så hålls kängorna blir inte motoga heller. Now we can do the first official. Should be good. It's going down like 15 centimeters. 10 centimeters. It's probably good. Yeah. That's number 1. They will take like 5, maybe like this, 5 to 7.
Ja, men jag där i det här. Ligan vähän tai liksom.
How many?
Jag tar där 6 stycken.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 to halfway. But the shovel is, we don't need a shovel. It's easier to just do it like this. But for the other fields at least, we need this and that don't need too much stuff. But yeah, that was the first, then we'll do the second there and third one in the middle. Sampling stuff. Soil samples. Någos här är aina on sen där tredjebiilasta där mittpuolen. Någos här aina. Dirt clean. It's look at how I think this was super soft here. Probably when we had driven with the trailer or something. It was really hard compared to this one.
Joo.
This one went in on its own. Number 2. And here you can see the peas when I harvested this way. Left quite a bit of straw, but I don't see many. There's one pea that has started to grow.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple, but not too bad. Most ended up in the combine.
Yeah.
1, 2, yeah, heading for the corner. place for number 3. Get a few from the where the soil is worse. Yeah, these are much. It was the one. It depends if it's where the combine went or something. Then it's harder. Pretty soft. That was a longer third. 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6.
Joo.
Ja, här kan man ta ett par från dit så lite dåligare kanske.
Ja.
Inte det här är allt för hårt. Then at least, what, a couple more.
Joo, tuo niin se
Maybe here and then one there.
Joo.
Nose controls. I see some piece. Those might have fallen before. Here's quite a bit here actually. It's probably didn't harvest when he drove a certain way.
Joo.
But it's more nitrogen. It's gonna grow now, so
Joo.
maybe collect a little
Boars, you know.
boar food.
Boar.
Probably here is a good spot.
Boars. Wild boars.
Almost sticky there. Then now I can clean this so it doesn't compromise the other field. Now I got the first field. Now we just mix that, take the roots out and stuff, and
Joo.
then we should have sample number 1. Den kan ta bort. No worms. No worms in soil sample. We can do probably that field next, and then we'll go up here and then with the tractor to other fields. Too many worms. Too good soil, too many worms. No. Earthworms. Is earthworm Jim in there? Earthworm Jim. Oh yeah, it works. The command worked now, the organic. If anyone posts in Twitch, Kick or Discord, it should give an answer. I can make more commands, but just testing with one command, it seems like it is working. Then I just mix it up. Then we take the roots out and everything. Roots and worms out, and then this was box 7. And double check, that's the kind of most important stuff. Fill this up and make sure it's the right one. Inte behöver vara fint, bara få det bara in i. As long as you can get it, like, most important is that there's no dirt or that there's no worms or sticks. Otherwise it doesn't matter, you just put dirt in there. It doesn't have to be, they will crush it up and chunk it up. And check that this field is number 7. That's the most important part. Then I can just fill this in now with dirt.
Vänta lite, jag stabil först.
Just take randomly dirt. It said this should be full, so.
Ja, ungefär så att det nu ändå låter bra fast liksom.
Yeah. Put it pretty full. That's probably pretty full.
Ja, inte där fullt att det låter ändå fast.
Crush it up.
Samma sis här med i du kan.
Yeah, so you can put lid on. If you shake it, it's gonna fit nicely. Then just lid on. Here it says what to do. Trash, rocks and pohjamaa should be removed. I'm gonna remove this leaf. Oh, it's good. Then you can dump that. Then so number 7 is done. I can leave it here. We'll take it. Then we'll go. This fit, was it like this and then like this and back?
Ja,
so we can go this box first. This if it was just a straight line.
Ja, där liksom. Ettan och 2 och ettan är sådär.
Det är ettan plus där så får du bara komma dit lite.
Ja.
Men kan jag ta det 2 först?
Ja.
Var det de från rak linje här tills ungefär? I think that was a straight line.
10 stycken här tai.
Ja, och det...
Liksom därifrån den biten och så
Ja, det kan vi ta först. Så kommer jag tillbaka till base station och kippar ut. Base station. Here there's a little bit more straw. Straw. We start here somewhere and then go to the corner. Probably good.
Ja.
Again, like at least like 6 samples.
Ja, det man gör. Där är det bara där.
Ja. Good morning, Smiles. It's going pretty good. Today we're taking some soil samples, seeing what we have in the dirt. It's pretty good weather. It was really cold this morning, but now it has warmed up. Yeah, corner is somewhere there, I think so. Soon here we can take another sample. Maybe right here. Take the straw away. Yeah, what do we have? I shouldn't have walked with the guy down there. It's gonna catch the straw. That's better. Here the soil is a little bit more wet when there's more straw. Keeps the moisture in better. But yeah, I don't see much wheat that has started to grow after we harvested. I don't think this is probably quick grass. I don't think this is the wheat. So we didn't spill many seeds. Now you'd see like green streaks if the combine would have thrown a lot of seeds over. You would see it now. Looks like we picked up most of the seeds. Are the samples for you alone? No, we send them into like a lab and then they do the tests. And then we get the results back. But yeah, you need to do this so you can get the EU subsidies. This is one of the things you kind of have to do.
You want to do this because else you don't know what nutrients you need.
But yeah, this is actually helpful because this way we can see if we need to add some nutrients.
This is not to just make fun of the farmer. This is actually you want to do this.
Yeah, this is one of the more,
because you don't, or else you don't know what you have in the for soil.
Yeah, this is one of the actual somewhat logical things.
Very useful.
Yeah.
You want to know this.
There are definitely more dumb things than this.
Yeah, like which they gave up on now the end. That's like how long to the beach from the edge of the field.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb. But yeah, I'm sure EU has like a database where they basically have all the fields and all the info. So technically farmers should be paid for that too, because we provide like information about the soil quality of all the fields basically.
Yeah, but we get subsidies.
Yeah, but you should probably get a little bit more.
Yeah, of course. Luckily this year was like a big yield year, so
yeah, it was better.
Once we get the crops sold, we will be literally swimming in money.
And then when everything is paid off, then it's not much left.
No, then next year will again be arid and dry and small yield.
It's basically all invested already. The money that comes from this year is all invested. Pretty much. Okay, 2 more samples here, I guess, and then this line is good. One here. Yeah, the soil still feels when it's spring plowed. It's gonna be interesting to see if the fall plow. This is still super soft, especially where the combine didn't go. See how I can push it in by hand.
That's good.
It's very soft. And one more. Yeah, we shouldn't be needing to fill in any paperwork if we have done this, because I should just send the live stream to the EU guys and they're like, here's the proof that we did the sampling and how we did it.
Yeah.
This is the video proof.
They're probably watching us right now from but no, you're going the wrong way. go like 10 degrees that way.
Oh boy.
No, not from there. But don't do as I go. Tell you do as I go.
Say.
Right. But you're definitely doing it wrong. EU is like chat sometimes. No, you're definitely doing it wrong. When we're doing it right.
There was like 3, 5, 6 samples. That should
EU
be.
keyboard warriors. But no.
That should be good. Now I can clean this if there's.
Like that.
If you don't want to contaminate the other side. Now I can go back there and
But,
put it in a box.
but no, you're taking it too deep. No, that's too shallow. No. There's too much like organic matter. No, that's too like the soil's too wet, it's too dry. No.
Mix it up and put it in another box goes on the back side there, and then we got 2 on this field. Then we'll probably go with the tractor to the other fields.
Yeah.
Probably gonna try to take all samples from all the fields. But yeah, this is one spot where it's better to have a few big fields, because if you have, let's say we would have 36 fields, that would be 1 hectare, then we would have to take 36 samples like this. Now when it's split on like 8 fields, 7 fields, then we only need to take like 7 or 8 samples, or I guess 2 from this field, so 2, 4, 6. We need to take like 12 samples.
12.
Yeah, 12. If you have really small fields, then you would need to take 3 times more or 2 times more just to get for the same area. But yeah, this is good. We get this good exercise. Probably gonna walk walk between 5 and 10 kilometers today to get all the samples.
Get in my 10k steps per day.
Probably getting it right here.
At least
Probably getting it right here because yeah, there's some straw, so you need to lift the feet a little bit. So.
no, I have already like 1500.
Adds up.
You could do this with like a gator, but that's such a waste of money.
Nah, but when we go to the other fields, we go with the tractor.
Tractor to the field, but then like even in the farming sim, there's like a gator that has the like
We
the
go
big
over the
thing
field.
at the back of the gator.
Yeah, if you want
drive
more
and take sample and drive,
more automated thing.
but that's like we have so like few fields still that don't really need it.
No. You could drive the tractor on the field, but it's on the bigger fields we can drive the tractor. And John mowed the sides of the field yesterday.
Yeah,
It's mowed here.
there's stream.
No, I'm gonna walk around.
There's stream because you can't like stream at the same time as you drive with the 35. You need both hands at the wheel.
We need to have head camera.
Non-streaming. Yeah, you could have like a stationary. Or like a stationary.
And this was this number 1 now, number 2. Gotta check
Was number.
check so we put it in the right box.
This is a I accidentally opened video.
Here's number 1 if this was.
Is number 2.
Okay, number 2. And then there's the other one gonna be the number 1.
Yeah.
Number 2. Worms have been removed. Most of the straw. I mean, there's gonna be some roots in there because
Yeah.
there's gonna be roots in the dirt, but a little bit more.
It's like take a bit. This is like finer.
Yeah, finer stuff. No, I think it's full good.
Yeah.
Nice and full. But yeah, we send them to Eurofins. That's the company that does the soil testing.
Yeah.
So now we have number Number 7 was this field, and then this is number 1 and number 2. So now we take another place, and then we take the wherever the number 1 box is. Right there, that's gonna be the next one. But yeah, now we can take the other one.
Number 1. Yes.
And it was like this, and then behind the island, right? Like a little bit.
Yeah.
Or was it just a straight line to the other corner?
Like from here, like there.
So how?
No. Oh, I was in the wrong field here. This is actually like the 5.
But yeah, we took the.
That should be number 5.
Okay, no, then you need to move it.
I saw the wrong like.
Yep. And that you need to be that's the most important, that you put it in the right. Otherwise, it's gonna be. Their fields are gonna probably be pretty similar, but.
This should be 5.
Okay, here's box number 5. Put it there.
Yeah.
Make sure we have a map that says which box is from, so that we put it like the same field. How should I explain this? So that we get like that we know which box is from which field, so that we can compare to the last test we did.
Yeah.
Then we can see if something has gone down or some has gone up, or
Now it should be like not 2 but 6.
6. Okay, 6. This one, and then the rest again just put together.
Yeah.
And that, how is that? How should we walk?
It's like here and then around the island.
But the 5 was we did exactly the same. Yeah, the 5 was the other one that's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5, and now this is 6.
Hmm.
Yeah, 6 goes like basically around the island.
Yeah.
Good. Good stuff. Maybe start somewhere like here. Depends how, if we start from there and go around the island, then it's almost all gonna be from the like worse soil. Then you get one sample that's from the worse soil.
Yeah.
It's also possible to analyze the dense microorganism, bacteria, mushrooms.
Yeah.
I think, but it's mostly about the nutrients, but maybe there was some other like info.
There's like the I don't know what it's in English, but the cationin vaihtokapasiteetti.
Yeah, there's some. I don't think they analyze microorganisms, but it's like all kinds of like nutrients and pH and.
Yeah. pH is one. The main.
Should we start here and go around?
Yeah.
But you could take like the more advanced test or the more simple test, right?
Yeah, there are different levels of analysis.
I can show probably when we get the results. I
Yeah.
can show the results.
That's
See, then we can see what there is and what there is not.
Yeah.
One, two, three, maybe. 3 in front, 3 behind. Should be enough. Maybe somewhere here, another one.
behind and then 4 behind. We're gonna take like, what was 6 was enough, so like
6
3
is
here
enough.
and
3 here and 3 behind. Should be good. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. We have done soon 3 fields. Then we got like 1, 2, 4 fields left. So, but for the other ones, we need to drive the tractor a little bit.
Yeah.
They're a little bit further away.
But this is actually like a very useful thing to do.
Can
You
actually.
wanna do this even if you wouldn't get them money for it, because it's like useful.
How much did it cost? Not too much
I think something like 180 euros.
for all the tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Probably actually worth it.
Yeah. You could of course, like, I'm pretty good already at, like, I've studied it so much that I would like see the ground with a spade, and then I would like about know what kind of ground and how it grows. But it's easier like this.
Yeah, you can't know. You don't know the P. You can't see the pH.
And you can see like which side it's go into the nutrients and
No.
like pH.
But yeah, I can feel that the soil is pretty soft. That's one thing.
That's
But this was spring plowed,
yes.
so maybe we'll see if the fall plowed is any harder. Could be. About to find out. But yeah, this here grew surprisingly well. This is usually a lot worse here. This year it was almost the same here. Just a little wild boar damage. Go in the middle here. And a couple more there. Here the soil might be a little harder. Here it's more clay. But it grew pretty well here. You can still see the surface. There's a lot of chunks on the surface, but that's kind of fine. But yeah, now the dirt is more. It's more like a tube,
More solid.
solid clay. Yeah, here I definitely thought it would not grow as well. In the spring, I harrowed this like 3 times because it was really chunky, but grew like crazy. I don't think I've ever seen it this good here. You can see from the kind of the stubble that there's like a lot of straw, and kind of tell from that it grew pretty well here.
Yeah.
Surprisingly well. Hopefully more years like this,
Yeah.
where it rains.
We just need to pray for the rain to come at the right moment.
Yeah,
And enough of rain.
already praying for next summer's rain.
Yeah.
Gotta start early.
Rain in like May and June.
Here it was really soft again. It depends if you happen to walk where the combine went or not, or where we harrowed in the spring. If I walk exactly in between the machine tracks, then you can be real soft. One more from here. You can see some wild boar tracks.
Yeah.
Some crop that was all. Now it's getting warm, almost long sleeve weather soon. I think. We think one here somewhere. Right here. We don't want to take one from the corner there. There it's really bad soil. Doesn't really represent the rest of the field.
No.
Clean this. Yeah, I need to drop the jacket before we go to the other fields. It's getting warm.
Yeah, this is like this one bed goes very much like
Harder clay.
harder, yeah.
Yep.
It can up.
Here was one clear track that the boars had gone over here. And still see the stubble is down. Gone to the island and back. Island pigs.
Yeah. The boars definitely have the roaming on in the settings.
Roaming
Roam
pigs.
all over the place.
Man, this hotspot is drained down to 70% already. 20% gone in like 1 hour maybe.
Yeah.
It's really sucking up that, really trying to push that 4G.
Yeah.
I think it's working pretty good. Good bit rate probably. Mix it up, and then this was number what, 6 or something.
Yes.
Need to double check,
I like really accidentally
double, triple
got
check.
the wrong field.
Ah, make sure it's right. Or right one.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Double check it. Get it in the right box. I'm probably gonna shut off the hotspot on this phone. It's really sucking. Got another phone here now, but it's really sucking it down. 20%. I don't think, how long have we streamed? 1 hour maybe. It's really using the, like the speeds are good, the bitrate is really good, but just for battery conservation things, I think it's better to hotspot. We shut off the hotspot for a little bit so it doesn't use much battery. Hopefully, maybe the stream body just uses a lot of battery too. But yeah, even with one connection, we should be pushing. Should be pushing it. Yeah, that was number 6.
6.
The and I'm gonna have to. I can take the shirt, I'm gonna leave my jacket somewhere before we go. And we can go up to this field still walking, and then the other fields with the. Or should we go to the other fields first with the tractor?
Up.
Should we walk to this field, or should we go to the tractor to the other fields first?
We can go with the tractor.
Yeah, we're close here, so just fill that up, close it, and then the full ones we can leave. And then to unload one jacket. One layer too much. Then we can take the tractor with the bucket, then we put all the stuff in the bucket, like this in the bucket and that in the bucket. And
we have 6, 7.
Yeah. 2 fields done. Then the rest we can take them all with us, so we don't forget if we don't remember which one was where. And dump this. Let's do some brush cutting. This and then this stuff goes in the tractor. Then I'm gonna leave the jacket. I can leave it already here because I feel I don't need it anymore. In the sun it's like probably 15, so long sleeved shirt is enough now. I have to take you guys off for a little bit. Leave a jacket here. Too much. That's better. Even that can be so much that we might need to go down to t-shirt mode. Now we should be good. This and this. This and this and the boxes. Is the tractor, is it hooked up to the trailer or not? We can unhook, we don't need a trailer. Yeah, we can unhook. But yeah, if you start, I can put this in the bucket here. Flip the bucket up. Yeah, check it. Check some stuff. I'm gonna be
Bird had something. What does it have? The bird dumped a chunk of something before us.
Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. fot med.
Han behövs ju inte.
Ja,
Så man kan ta ytorna på burken lite. Man är på burken.
back lite bakåt.
Ja, det är
Det ryms lite, ja. Jag kan se, vänt lite. Gotta check it. Ja. Där är bra. Drop it there. Tää on nästan i taket ja. Det där lukontansta i det där, det var bra att det där blinkar var ner, det tog nästan i blinken.
Ja.
A little bit forward and I'll jump in on the body seat. Det är kör framåt bara. We're good. Lift up, lift up. A little bit more maybe. Now it's good. Now it's secured. Now we can jump in and go to the fields. Body seat guy.
Ja.
Good. We got enough fuel, we don't need much for this. Oh yeah, camera is hitting the roof. And go to the two fields that are there.
Yeah.
The big field and the pretty big field. Here it's kind of muddy.
Yeah.
That's rained a little bit. You got the small bucket somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Digger.
The digger and the bucket.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, but the rasiat.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah.
the-
Here.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we can put the dirt somewhere. Those, yeah, the digger, that's the most important stuff. We can actually get it. Drive here so you don't get the mud on the... Here. Otherwise you spread mud there.
Yeah.
It's like wet, it's not really mud even. Just wet. Here's the lawn or the side of the field mower.
Classic tractor.
Classic mower.
We can start there and then go there.
I'll go there
Oh,
first.
there first,
Yeah. Not that it really matters that much.
Yeah.
Two fields first and then one field later.
Yeah.
Pump it up a gear kirjaimellisesti.
Yeah. The comfiest like Odyssey.
Now I was just going back and forth. Even I'm too long, I almost hit my head in the roof.
I don't think without bending like points.
Shouldn't be too much traffic at this point anymore. No more harvesting. Oh yeah, we go here first.
Yeah, it's easier to drive like this. Racing.
Don't need to be super fast.
Racing man. But use this dyna shift.
Digging there at some point. I don't know what they did.
Yeah.
Here's more fall crops. Maybe it's fall wheat or whatever it is. Some sort of
winter wheat or
maybe a winter wheat again.
Winter rye maybe.
There's still pretty dry, almost no water in the big ditch. So even after all that rain, it has not really feels sucked it up. This field is also going to be 2 boxes, I think. It's over 5 hectares. Look at the clover here. It's all green.
Should I leave here?
No, it's easier to turn around there. I would go a little bit forward.
Yeah.
Turn around in the field. Yeah, a bunch of clover here. This looks good. Oh, it looks good. this was like this or like that. Probably like this. Check map now, check which 2 boxes, then we'll take the 2 with us because it's gonna be halfway like.
Yeah.
Can do 1 box halfway. Then you just, the only thing you need to take is the 2. The 2 like, which boxes we...
1 and 2, yeah.
Okay, first one. Okay, we'll go there. And then you can see we harvested the oats. Look at how much green there is now, full of clover. So this will be next year, this will be clover here. It's already like, we're getting like a third of a season or almost half a season of clover already this year. Looks very good here. Yeah, I'm gonna start there and go 6 samples. It's gonna be a 3 and 3, yeah. And 1 and 2 box, yeah. 2 boxes, 2 shelves, or 2, not shelves, but 2 lids.
Yeah.
Two lid guys. We start somewhere here. Yeah, there's a lot of clover everywhere here. It looks really good. Still gonna grow in the next couple of weeks a lot here. More clover, the better at this point. Yeah, somewhere here we can start. Maybe here. Get the damn clover to the side, we got too much green. You can hold this maybe. And this was fall plow. This is a little bit harder. I can feel it. Definitely a difference from the other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna hold this too. Then we go like there. You can hold these probably all the time.
I can have these on.
To have them in the pocket, just put them in the pocket.
I can hold on them, then we have to go back here.
No, we're gonna go there and there, then just back there. Doesn't really matter too much, but
I can carry these 2 at the same time.
yep, should be possible. Impossible. It's a little bit more and a little bit less in spots, but there's, you can see it's everywhere. Once it grows next year, once it grows a little bit next year, or next year, this will be like completely green everywhere. Now here's a softer spot. It happens maybe I took where the combine went. Then it's a little bit more compacted. Or where we drove a lot. On the headlands, there's always more chance that you drove there.
Yeah.
With any kind of machinery.
Yeah.
It is probably when it's like fall plowed, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. And then there's grass anymore. They like turn it up a bit.
Yeah, there's more roots maybe. More roots. Plopped out nicely.
Yeah.
That's a 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
This was actually bucket number 1. One more, then this is. And the barn is pretty much halfway. Should be roughly. Some oats, I don't know if it's, but it looks like some shoots from the same seeds. Some that are green. Oatleys. This one went in pretty soft. It depends really if you happen to miss the where the tractor drove. There's some worms.
Yeah. Fnysa jotain.
Yeah. It need to get you don't
Or
get
maybe it is that tough to get it open.
you don't get much max you don't get max you don't get max power if you don't do that. Haven't you seen on any sports event if you do the shot
Yeah.
put, then you get more power.
They even
Mix
use
it.
like ammonia.
Mix it.
Then I would use
And that was probably our number 1 and the number 2 is here. If you had the right field this time, I think it was this was a long field.
Yeah. This is number 1 and 2.
Yeah, this will be grass next year, so then we might have a good chance to maybe tear down that barn. Then you can kind of in the summer you can drive here because there's like grass, but there's no like crop. Like if you drive on the grass a little bit, it's fine.
So it can be like chunky stuff.
It can be a little bit chunky. That's not when it dries up, it's gonna crumble up more.
They were like 400.
It's gonna crumble up more when it gets drier. It's a little bit wet now, so it's like more chunky. Chunky stuff.
This is number 1.
Yep.
The best soil sample.
Best soil sample number 1.
Soil sample number 1.
You can either put it in a pocket or leave it here, and then when we walk back we have to remember to take it.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay. Then we'll start number 2
Then number 2.
from this to the corner there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
Office guy.
These samples look like turds.
A little bit, yeah.
But yeah, it's not like shit, it's like soil.
It's a living organism. That plopped out nicely. If the soil would be a little bit drier, then it would fall out, crumble easier. But it's good. Could be muddy, could be muddier than this.
Yeah. Pretty good for DJ. It's not like bone dry either. So. Now again, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, yeah. Oh, barn, yeah. Then we also get to like remove the insurance from barn.
Yeah, say like
Daily
5
life.
euros.
Well, it's like
Few euros.
40 euros per year or something like that. Yay!
Yay.
What did you get out of that insurance? Nothing. But then we lose 40 euros less per year. At least we kind of gain 40 euros per year.
Looking good. I have some fields that I cannot even get done yet to harvest. Yeah, it's rained a little bit here, but it was really dry before, so the soil is pretty dry, like it's not soft at all. It's not dry either right now, but
No, it's pretty like a
medium wet.
medium moisture.
What cover crop do you plant? This field has like, it's like a grass mix. It has like clover, timothy, alfalfa, yeah.
White clover, red clover.
Yeah, all kinds of things.
Has, like,
Maybe timothy a little bit, or
ryegrass.
yeah, ryegrass. And you can see in some spots where the oats grew worse, it's like there's already like massive amounts of grass. Can we even get to the dirt here? Need to find a place where I can.
Good fix then. Yeah.
There's so much grass already now.
And it's like Italian ryegrass.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know exactly what.
There's like English ryegrass and Italian ryegrass.
Yeah, at least there's a lot of clover. A lot of clover like this. There's like massive amounts already now. Next year it's gonna be all green.
The red clover is like a main grower.
Yep, and alfalfa grows pretty good too. Yeah, there's alfalfa there.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of clover. Maybe 3, then 4, 5, 6. Here's probably pretty bad soil. It's like really clay heavy right here, as we can see from the samples.
Yeah, pretty solid.
So the basic grass covering, I have a mix like that as well, clover. Yeah, clover works really well for us because it grows really well. Like as long as it rains a little bit, it's like massive amounts of clover. You can already see now in the fall, just a little rain in the fall, it's like turning the whole field green already.
Yeah.
And this grass was like seeded this spring, so it was underneath the oats for most of the year. Yeah, nitrogen, that's the as we saw with the wheat, like the oats grew okay here this year, but this was the last year before grass, and it was not so good compared to the wheat fields. Those were grass last year, and they grew like very well this year. And one here, and then we can take one. This was the really teasel heavy area. We'll see if there's any. Seems like there's clover here. Hopefully, it looks in the tracks that there is clover everywhere. I was kind of worried here was like massive amounts of teasels here.
Yeah.
But it looks like there is like clover now. The clover still probably survived underneath. Yeah, here it's soft. Good. It's good, really good soil up here. Compared to the last one, it went like didn't even need to push this in. Much better soil right here.
Yeah.
And then one more sample up there. One more sample from this field. Yeah, it looks like the clover is a little bit smaller here when there was better oats and more like teasels, but there is some in the bottom, so it will grow next year. A little bit this year and then a lot next year. Yeah, one more sample here. Yeah, here it's more green up here, where maybe it drove more than the dirt or stuff is more flattened down. Here's maybe a little patch where there was so much thistles and see much. There's a little bit of clover. It's really small here.
Yeah.
In the really
Some more time to like get like populated here.
There's some harder spot underneath there. Yeah, now mix that and put it in one box. Then we have another sample ready. Hello there, Nudgy. It's basically a weed, grows and grows. Yeah, clover is, it's good that it grows. If it rains a lot, then it grows a lot, and that's really good. I saw somebody on YouTube, so like some farmer, and he said that alfalfa is like a weed. we use it like it's a really good soil improver. But it depends how you look at things a little bit.
I mean, weeds like the wheat grass and like thistles, they don't like.
They don't bring much to the soil now.
That's the like point.
They're actual weeds, but the clover is good.
Timothy is good for like it always. It like overwinters good, like well, and then the ryegrass like grows fast in the beginning, so it covers like
but yeah.
for the weeds, and then but the weeds they're like the crop that you sell.
Even if you look here, like here you can see there's clover. It's just really tiny, but this will survive. It will grow a little bit in the fall now, and then next year it will like explode and grow everywhere.
But
this might be Timothy.
These fields, the thistles are really they don't give up easily.
No. No, you can see all these, like this is oats, but there was a lot of thistles right here. It was like I could barely harvest this. There were so many thistles. Definitely cut down on the oat yields a little bit up here, but
it's pretty hard to. I've like read on the like topic, but it's pretty hard to get the thistles like under control when it's like a fertile,
good soil, yeah. But yeah, I think spring plowing plus have the field often enough in grass. I think that's a way to keep it.
Timing also is really.
Yeah, timing. Keep it somewhat under control. Yeah, now we can put that in the other box, and then we have the number 1 and 2 boxes for this field.
Pea in a box, but soil in a box.
Soil in a box.
You know what I mean.
Some soil in a box. Maybe we can put a little bit more there. Shovel it in. Fill it up. They said it should be pretty full.
Yeah.
Full box. Here at the headland it looks greener. Maybe when I don't know if it was seeded. Shouldn't be seeded any kind of differently. Maybe there was a little bit less thistles up there. This patch here was really thistle heavy. Okay, now we got 2 boxes there in the right boxes, 1 and 2, then you can dump the soil out.
Yeah.
Take your tools and then we'll head for the next. We got a couple of fields over there, the big field and the little bit smaller field. Yes. Let's walk back to the tractor. You can follow the tracks if you want to. It's pretty straight tracks. Yeah.
Send this as a present to someone. Here's some soil.
Box of dirt.
You could like plant probably something in the soil. Like grown.
Yeah, I think goats, like when you have like cows also, they kinda eat everything, but I think they just leave the thistles alone. But yeah, maybe sheep and goats, maybe they're a little bit not so picky. They just eat everything.
Yeah, they probably eat wheat.
Just follow the seeding lines here, maybe.
Yeah.
You can see the grass now, the boots get a little wet, so if you want to harvest anything, you couldn't even start yet today.
No.
Still some dew in the grass. Yeah, it's really good here. It's always on the hills where the oats grows worse and the clover gets more.
You don't want to eat too much of this, but
Clover gets more sunshine in the summer here. That's why it's better here.
pretty strong stuff.
Yeah, I think if you feed only clover to cows, they're gonna like explode. Almost explode.
I read that horses do their even more like nasty. They can only have like maybe like 5% of the fat can be like clover.
Yeah, otherwise
Their stomach will go like.
the thing explodes. The horse explodes.
Yeah.
Exploding horses.
You have a horse in the field, then
All of a sudden, here you can walk on and kind of see the seeding lines. I almost need to drop down to t-shirt already. When you do, or when you walk like this, it's decent physical activity, not like Not the heaviest stuff. You have still a jacket on.
I've done like 3,500 steps.
Yeah. Once we've done all the fields, it's gonna be close to 10,000 steps. I think.
This barn was like, what was it? Said like 50 peaks, I think. Taking insurance.
Ah, yeah. It could be
Take 50
pretty old barn.
or 54.
Over 50 years in any case.
Yeah. Much activity down here.
No, everything. I think everybody has everything harvested here. Those guys have a little bit of canola, but I don't know if they're even gonna harvest it.
Yeah.
If there is anything to harvest even. Other than that, everything is pretty much harvested.
Yeah. These neighbors already seeded like some winter.
There's winter something there.
Then yeah. A lot of grass. Here now. Depends on the snow amount. There's like wool that's coming home.
See if we got the one wolf that I've seen a couple of times. Basically run like this back to the farm here a couple of times. See if we can see the wolf again. Maybe get it on stream at some point. Should put up like a wildlife cam stream.
If you have it like
24/7 on.
where the grass fields are, so like yeah, the field home there, so like in this like direction. About, then you could definitely spot them.
Put up a 24/7
Or like many wolves.
24/7 cam.
Wolf back gangs are coming. But the boars there, or been for like a number of years, like many boars here. Yeah, like boars.
Wild pigs.
Yeah. Damn hairy chargers. You don't want to like charge on them, they're pretty like
Nah.
tough. Let the wolves take care of them.
The small boxes, you probably want to take them in the cabin so they don't pop open.
Yeah.
We'll put this in the bucket. Gonna have to remove another layer here before we go.
Yeah.
Camera here a little bit. I can be like that. Where are you from? We're from Finland. Wait a bit, I need to this here. Remove this.
Do you have the flag on the stream still?
It should be there on the bottom right corner. Yeah, should be kind of helpful. Do you have room for this? Throw this back there. Now I'm down to just a t-shirt already. It's getting warmer. It's good that it's not super hot weather for this job. It would be kind of not nice if it's warm. Okay.
But what if like the boars and wolves, are there any like wild animals that like graze on the like grass.
Wild horses.
Yeah, but there were wild horses here. But don't the boars and wolves, don't they feed at all, like on the field?
No.
The deers.
The deer. Yeah, they eat.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You'd think that somebody
Should you close the back window so don't drop out anything?
you'd think like some animal would be like eating this, like wild animal.
Right here it is 3:26. Then you're probably from North America, right? If it's in the middle of the night.
But
Now I can go to
I
those.
wonder why not more like wild animals eat this stuff.
Yeah,
It's like
there's
an
a lot of
open
wild
place.
animals, but they're on the night. You can see them there in the night there,
Yeah.
or maybe they're in the grass. You can't see them.
But I think the deers, they're like they eat grass.
But did you put the full one somewhere now so they don't drop?
Yeah, they're here.
They don't fall down. Oh yeah, Mexico. Yeah, Mexico is same time zone. Yeah, now we're gonna go to a couple of other fields. We're gonna lift the bucket up a little bit, and it's dead.
Damn electronics.
Reset the box and put this back on the arm. Still got 50%. I think now it's not draining the phone as fast. If I had the hotspot on, it was really draining it. I must see if there's any settings in this phone that I can adjust so that it uses less battery maybe. But otherwise it seems to be working, which is good. It's on. A little fan now. Surprisingly warm. How can you be with the jacket? I'm like t-shirt and I'm like roasting in t-shirt.
I have like t-shirt under.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
You're sweating like a pig.
Almost. Not yet. That's why
Like a
that's
wild
why
boar.
that's why I removed the shirt so I don't sweat.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would be getting hot. The 5 hectare field, do we need 2 boxes for that or 1?
3 boxes. For
No,
the
but
10 there,
and
and
2 for the
boxes
small.
for
Oh yeah.
5, yeah.
It's not small enough to just take 1 sample.
No, so 5. 5 was 22 or like 6.
Mm.
2 boxes are needed. Plebs and plebs. Still a bit unsure yet what we're gonna get for like what kind of money we're gonna get, but it's always in farming, you never know what you're gonna get through.
No.
Like, you're pretty good at it.
When you sell it, you might know roughly.
Yeah.
From the left, nobody's coming. From the right, nobody. Clear. We can leave it on the edge, so then probably like take 2 boxes and 2. We need 5 boxes for that field, or do we need?
Yeah.
It's 3 for the big field.
Yeah. walk the line.
Now I have like 4,000 steps. It's gonna be 10k today. 10k for sure. Clear skies. Yes. Forecasted for pretty clear weather.
And then mowed like the stubble.
Stubble mowers. I only mow this stubble.
Yeah.
Weird stubble. They have been doing something to the road. Here was super bumpy now when I came with the combine always.
Yeah. They graded it at least.
They graded it a couple of days ago. Off-road, let's go here. Leave it in the middle of a road like a,
Yeah.
like a douchebag.
Like yesterday when I was like
A clear douche.
I was roller skating. They were
More
doing-
forward.
They were doing like the water line.
Oh, it's
they
good.
left like the wheel excavated in the middle of the
Yeah.
and then you had to go around.
I think this field was like we start from here and go over there and then go back there. Methinks. Which number you can take all the 5 boxes.
3 and 4.
Is for 3 and 4 is for this field. And you should take 5 boxes with you now to come in total 5 boxes.
Yeah.
Then this field is probably, I'm guessing like, this field is like this and this probably. If I'm right. Isn't this field like from here to there?
No, this is like this goes like from the middle there,
I straight.
and then the other is behind.
Because this field would probably be more helpful if you would take one sample there and one here, because this is bad soil and that's good soil.
That instead of like this.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can start from here. It doesn't.
No big like difference. But you want to take from this like
Bad place, but it would be better to have
worse
this.
soil, yeah, and then
It would be better to have this like separate from the better place. I think,
we could take it like that, then you could see it different.
especially if you do like split fertilizing, but we don't do that, so
No, so
it's not that big.
really matter, but no, it's like the average.
Yep. Go probably middle is somewhere there.
Yeah, again like this.
It gets the clay gets a little sticky there. Then put that part there gets sticky. Clean the sides a little bit. Now it should open and close better.
I should put some like ceramic coating. Then it's like,
I should walk this way.
like I put on the feeder, it worked pretty well. Like ceramic coated, like fertilizer, like slime.
Helped a little bit.
I think at least that next year I'm gonna use this little fertilizer.
Probably a little bit. We'll see what the prices are.
Yeah.
Is that three or four already?
Yeah.
What? 3 or 4?
Three.
3 or 4, then best answer is always yes.
Yeah. I was again like, I'm physically here, but mentally elsewhere.
Mentally not here.
Like most of USA and Australia.
Oh boy.
Like mentally. Anybody ever like wonders why I'm like
Freaking out.
NPC John?
NPC John. Not enough AI to be able to answer
John
properly.
is mentally like America and Australia, but physically here.
Oops.
Sometimes. Then I snap back.
Snap back to reality.
No, I'm saying Amy now. Snap back to reality.
Dirt in the ear. Couple more here.
But yeah, this like winter's gonna be pretty chilled. I'm gonna do the like the barn and clean it up.
Yeah, there's always stuff to do.
Then some like polka.
Yeah, firewood. Skiing. Once skiing weather comes.
I saw the news like the place 24th November they're gonna open the
Okay.
like the ski track there.
Should call this Third Maker 3000. Third Maker.
Yeah. No more like
One more here, then we got the first from this field. I can take at least one more. Yeah. One somewhere here. You see, when spring plowed, there was a lot of like chunkies, but it's only on the surface, and it didn't matter really. It grew well once you get a little rain. Even if the surface is a little bit, if the surface is a little bit like chunky, it doesn't really matter, as long as it's underneath like some finer stuff. Mix it up, put it in a box. Then we'll do the other sample over there, and then we'll go to the big field. Take like 3 boxes from there. And now it's really nice fall weather. This is like perfect weather, perfect t-shirt weather.
yeah, at least
Not-
not at least
No, it's not hot now, it's perfect. In the sun it's probably 20 degrees, so not cold.
This was
Make sure it's a right, double check the right box.
this is number 9.
Number 9. And the other one 8 or 10.
Then 8 and then 10
Okay.
and 12.
Yep. And then yeah, 10. I guess 10 is next. Start somewhere here and go that way. This one should have only pretty much really good soil. Like if you go from this to the barn there, this is gonna be only good soil pretty much. This one. That one had a little bit in the first, maybe couple of ones a little bit of the worst soil, but this is all good here.
Yeah.
Or at least usually it grows pretty well here.
Yeah.
This year was not an exception.
No. This is like one of the best spots.
Seems like the soil seems it's like it's clay there, like it's like a light clay, but it's usually grows really well there still. Like some other fields seem to have better soil, but it's like this field has had like a good yield 2 years out of the last 7 years.
Yeah.
But both those years it rained. It's like
Yeah.
the rain is the
Like
any
big
field.
yielded pretty well this year.
Yeah,
Like
that's the first
both
time in a long year.
Pretty good amount of bees.
Yep.
Happy with that.
That's the first, but it's really the years that it rains a lot. Those years it looks like this grows well, and when it doesn't rain, then every field looks bad.
Yeah.
Even back there close to the forest, it grew there even well,
Yeah.
and that's like a bad field.
Then again, next year there's always the risk that it's like too dry.
Well, we'll see.
But we'll die. What we do is like seed,
Seed good then.
so that we at least get the
Seed some good and clean seed,
get the like spring moisture.
and seed some clean seed so we don't.
Yeah. That the seeder doesn't like stop up.
No.
And then of course the important thing to like monitor the weather and the conditions.
Mm.
Do the timing. You have like a soil change.
It was pretty good this year, I think.
Yeah. The water pump gave up on the tractor, that's like delayed.
It didn't seem like the other wheat field was a lot later than this. It yielded the same.
Yeah.
So it didn't. It seems like it didn't make a big difference.
No, it rained like it would have dried up really bad. That day was dry.
There's some sort of animal patch there. Something happened there.
And he's like comes from late. Don't push the rain out like this field. It's always when you see it later, risks go up.
Pling.
At least with like late variants.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody has something left now, is like a really good time to harvest it.
Yeah.
The only thing that can be, it's like if it's wheat, the quality is probably too shit.
But it's still like sandy, so it goes like deep.
Mm.
Too late to dry up. next year is pretty like not of course going to be an easy year I think, but it's like only like so it's like
Should be simple. Don't need to readjust too many
you need
times.
to like nice moisture and then hope for the best.
Couple more here, right? Or 3 more, 2 more. 2 or 3. Take one here.
Yeah, we have 3 now. Eat some protein.
Worms. Wormies. Couple more.
Yeah. You can take from this like worm soil also.
Nah, I think this it's good, and we remember that this is just the good stuff. Let's see if there's a big difference to the other one.
Well, yeah. But the other one, only like 2 samples are from the worm soil, so it's like
Just drags it down a little bit. Okay, one here and one at the end. One here. Then I'll take it from the road because there could be some rocks.
yeah, then take from the road.
I left 3 wheat straws behind you. Oh boy, now the things are flying. Lids. That should do it for this
Yeah.
field. Then we'll move over the ditch here. You can the fuel boxes. You can leave them here. Then you don't need to carry them all the way. Then we'll come back here. Just leave them somewhere here where we see them for sure. You can see when we drove on the wheat before we harvested. This is like new wheat that just has started to grow from the little bit that got trampled.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is kind of the only way to access this big field. So sometimes have to drive over the crop a little bit.
Yeah, it would be too much work to like shut off the cedar for these like rows.
No, but I mean,
Then there would be weeds, so it's better to see.
I mean, yeah, in that way. But sometimes, I mean, if we would have harvested the wheat before the peas,
Yeah,
then it would have been. But you don't know that. You don't know that in the spring even.
No, and it's no loss. It's best this way.
No. Is that number 9? Then if the other was 8. Yeah, 8, 9. Then this is 10, 11, 12 from this field. Big guy. Big guy field. then the full ones you can leave here. When you come back, we should see them if you leave them in the middle of the road there. Then we just take the 3 empty ones. And then how the hell did we do this? Did we do this like a set? Or how did we walk the big field? You can see it's rained quite a bit, but almost no water in the big ditch here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, here we can see there's no animals here, but you can see this is wild boar right here. Like it's been digging when there's straw like this, it's been digging underneath trying to find like grubs or something. Wild boar. 100% wild boar here. Or like some animal.
Yeah.
But yeah, how is this field? What's the direction? I think it's like a set.
Yeah, it was like zigzag.
That is really good because there's kind of one soil here, then in the
It's
middle.
like, from there up and then the
Yeah, we can do like this and then
or we
this
can
and
do
then
it
this.
other way now too. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because this field kind of has 3 soils. Here it's more clay
Here
and less
and
clay,
there
and then
and
really
there.
good.
Yeah, we do like this now.
I can start here. I can go almost like directly over it like this. This is the big pea field that we barely got harvested. Yeah, like this. There's like some pea that has fallen down when we couldn't harvest. If I go like almost straight over there. Because this fits really well. It's like 3 types of soil on this field almost. So. Yeah. This was really soft even if it's like spring or fall plowed. That first one was really soft. And this is usually not soft right here. I think it's also if you happen to walk on where maybe I didn't drive here in the spring and in the fall at all. So it's been like uncompacted the whole summer.
Yeah.
Then it might be softer if you happen to go where you drove with your trailer with a 7-ton pea load. Then it's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot more
8.
compacted.
Almost like
7-8 ton load.
8.
Yeah. Then that's gonna
Tractor is also like 5.
that's gonna look way different. But it was dry when you harvested. No tracks from the combine. Absolutely no tracks from the combine. One, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Soon a second one here. Pretty soft here. Maybe the peas grew, softened the soil up. It's not too bad here either. And then next year it's going to be real soft because this will be plowed in the spring. Next spring.
Yeah.
So after we're done this, then this field is for field work. This field is done for this year.
Next, like the toilet bit is like spring plowing.
Yeah. Next thing we do on this field is next spring. That field we will plow in the fall, but this will be in the spring.
This looks pretty.
That was 3 and then
A bit more.
1, 2, 3. Here this field got decent.
Some peas, so if the boars would come here.
Like there was like a lizard going there. There was one in there I saw on there was tracks. was either a raccoon or a boar. I would say a boar because it was digging in the ground. Boars love digging in the ground. Just like normal pigs.
Like shoulders.
Yep.
Like dig up.
Just like normal pigs or domesticated pigs.
But no capybara.
No capybaras here.
Or standing see the beach. Capybara going. Bird on top of its head.
Couple more here, probably. Couple more tests. One more, then we'll go in the middle and then top of the field. Somewhere here.
Yeah, then it's 6 over.
You have to, I can use this one, that's two. You leave it or drop it.
Dropped out of the pocket.
We'll find it with the metal detector.
Is it hit the pockets? Like
Didn't
one time
close.
you don't like close the pocket, of course it drops out.
But you could maybe you left it where the other boxes are on the ground, like. But I can mix with this one.
Yeah. There's like one monkey right there and then one, two here.
Yeah. Metal detector, need to metal detect the whole field.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hey, especially nowadays when a lot of these like don't have like drag shed, pops out.
You need to keep it in the hands. Yeah, that should be pretty well enough mixed.
Yeah.
As long as you get a box of that. There's maybe one root, not too many roots though.
This was
Check that the number is right at least. Numbers.
yeah, 10, 11, 12.
Otherwise, when we come back, we could try. We walked from middle of the barn and the other barn, and then straight towards maybe the bush there in the ditch. So we know you could walk back in the same way here. You might be able to find it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a decent bit of the twitch grass here. You can see the field is turning green. Need the quick fin.
Yeah.
Okay, and then second one I can go a little bit and then go cross over again. middle and then we'll take the last one up the top. Maybe go somewhere here just towards the barn there again, probably.
Yeah.
We walk like this and then walk like that and then we can come back here and then we'll go from there back there, then you might see it.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same color as backtrack the last, because you know you dropped it between there and there, so it's only a couple 100 meters.
Yeah. It's pretty flat, this ground, so it could like...
You could see it. If the color would be anything else than like
should color
rusty metal, then
should paint all like the small tools with like orange color.
put GPS tracker on every tool. It's getting more sticky. Sticky dirt. Oops. Okay, that's good. Yeah, against the barn there probably is pretty good. Middling dirt and then top dirt from the top. You can see some piece here on the ground. It's probably, I would say, maybe max 200 kilos per hectare.
Yeah.
Probably less. That's dropped on the ground. They dropped when it rained on it. Luckily we got most of it harvested. Seems like this screen, it's a lot easier to see it in the sunshine.
Yeah, it's
the old one was like I couldn't see it at all. This I can see even now, even with straight sunshine.
Yeah.
There's more. What was it? Nits or something? Yeah. Like weird. Yeah. Seems to be better.
And then, of course, the coding also like.
But does that affect how? Isn't it?
Affects, yeah.
It only.
You would want like a anti-glare, not a glare coding for outside, like. But they usually come with like glare, so that the contrast is better in the tests. Like anti-glare would be better for like outside use.
But this seems pretty good. Seems pretty clear.
Not that glossy and glare.
No, I can see well. I'm not blind. Not blinded.
Blinded like Trump looking at the sun.
I can see the whatever sun eclipse.
Yeah.
Third one pretty much in the middle of the field. It's a lot of straw. That's good when you can see underneath there's already a lot of activity. And then next spring we'll turn it over and put some oats in it. tool here, you dropped me at coordinates X and Y.
Yeah. Now I have like 5,200 steps.
Two more. Yeah, two more here and then we'll
Yeah.
turn back. This field it's not that much harder than the other field, even though this was fall plowed. Pretty similar, and detect a big difference. Seems like the dirt is stickier on this field. Maybe there's more or less moisture here. Stream body crashed. So that seems to be pretty. It's not phone dependent. Once in like 5 hours, stream body crashes. Seems it's happened on other phones too. Okay, one more here and then we'll do the last box. Then we just have the one field left there. Let's do one right here. So there was one piece, some piece that were dropped down, but not too bad. I can mix this up a little bit. Crush it.
You know.
This should be the number 11. Crush the turns a bit.
Yeah.
It's easier to put them in the box. Mix it a little bit like this. Mix it up. This command probably does not go. This is only for Twitch. Bad at golf. Join the club. No, but then if you're bad at golf, join the club.
Yeah.
That's a joke. Pretty bad joke.
I don't even know how good I am at
I would probably be not that good.
like crispy.
Then the last one can go just from here over there somewhere. The soil up here is a little better. Or a little different probably. You have all the boxes here, don't drop more stuff. Like this, maybe the last one. Probably from here is fine if you go to the corner here.
Yeah. frisbee golf is pretty like challenging.
Especially if it's windy,
Yeah.
I would guess. I've just thrown frisbee normally, I have not played frisbee golf. And yeah, if we go towards the barn again, it should be pretty good.
Yeah. 5 more samples. And then, of course, like 12 more, so like 17 more samples.
Yep.
They're not too big of a job. You have like 100 fields and scattered all over the place.
Then it would take multiple days to do this. Even if you take just one of these per field, then it would take a long time.
Yeah. But we are kind of getting paid to do this. It's good.
Depends how you look at it.
If we don't do it, then we
Then
lose
you-
money, so we kind of get paid. If we do it, if we wouldn't do it, then we would do it. What is like 20 or 30%?
2 and then 3. A little bit sticky. It's gotta be where this. If I clean that part and the inside of these, then it shouldn't be as sticky.
Yeah.
When some dirt gets compressed in there, that's what's making it a little. That's probably better. Was that 1, 2, 3 already? 4, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I think that's where the old barn was. Little weed patch there, you can barely see it anymore. It was the barn was like in the middle of the field, from left to right, so it's gotta be right there. Yeah. Here the soil is definitely better. You can see it's more like it's not as
Yeah.
clay. It's kind of sticky now when it's wet, but this dirt, if you just get the weeds out of this, it should grow pretty well here. Or usually does grow. Couple more.
Yeah.
Up here there was boar workings.
Yeah.
We can see very close to the ditch there. There was a lot of diggings. Okay, one more here. thirds are a little bit more loose here. Little bit less clay, I guess. Is the difference. More decomposed peat. Okay, should be good. That's that field. Then we'll go back here and walk back there, see if we can find the mini tool, mix tool that we dropped. Might be able to find it. Dump the dirt out first before you.
Yeah.
And it's clean. Clean before next field. Sir. It's easy to walk on this field when it's cut really flat to the ground. Really no stubble here when we had to cut it really close to the ground to just get the piece off. Nothing else. Three leads. I got this guy. Not too much else dropped.
Yeah, then back from there, backtrack.
I'm still thinking it's the highest likelihood that the tool is right there where you mixed. You put it. Maybe you put it on the ground there and just left it. But we got.
I said I'm like mentally American Australia.
We need to check the wood. Maybe you can see from the wood. Here's a dead bird. Got.
From what you can check, yeah, but if you backtrack it,
We can backtrack then. We'll see.
place where I like to select the other portion. Like
Backtrackers.
somewhere from there to there. It is.
Yep.
I need to get my mental head in this game.
Yep. We need to focus on one thing at a time.
Can't like wander off all the time.
No.
But it is actually pretty important if you like drive. Then when I'm like pretty experienced driver, then if I start wandering off too much,
Then you
like
drive.
thoughts or like
Drive your
do something
ditch.
with the phone or something, then the risk of an accident goes up.
Yep.
Like actually.
Need to find the holes where we took the samples.
Yeah.
I think we went somewhere here, we went back, but a little bit more, and then we should find the first one. Then I know roughly where we started.
We went down pretty like a straight line. This way.
Yep. Bird
Bird
got
feathers.
bird probably got eaten there or something.
Yeah.
This is not us. This was some animal, something. Been digging.
Yeah. Here I also trimmed this like
Edge is cut. No, it should be soon. coming up where we took the last. We weren't really close to the edge, but it can't be too much that way. Is it here? Is there a hole? Was that the first of this line? I think it was the first of that line.
Yeah.
We should go a little bit this way.
It goes like,
Or was it, yeah, this, then it goes between the barn and the barn, like,
let me check this out. This is, you did like this.
yeah, if you're shorter, so then we go here this way.
It can be like,
Then follow the line and walk.
we went like,
We went pretty much, if you go, not to the big trees there, but a little bit, not maybe 20, not too far out from that, maybe 20 meters, and then a straight line here.
go like you take
Then we'll walk like sideways. Then we'll try to spot all the other holes.
when I found it out.
Yeah, so it might be close to, the where we dug. Check to see if we got any digging holes. But this is not us, this is an animal. This is an animal. This is some animals. There's a lot of boar diggings already. Should have seen another hole already. I haven't seen anything, but might maybe walked over it. Okay, and we have made that. It doesn't look like us. No, that's not. That's a boar. It's a boar. I'll check this. I think this is too far here, but no, this is not. This is again. You can see wild boar. That's not us. That's somebody else been digging.
Yeah.
Some animal been plowing around. We haven't found another hole of where we took these samples, so we might be off the line. I think it's this way a little bit. Did you have the tool? You recognize it here, or where did you realize it? You,
First last hole.
but how did you do the other? No, but we just dumped in there before. That's why you didn't. That's why I didn't realize before. I just put stuff in there before. You only started chopping at the very end. You chopped at the end. Here we have. This is us. Some straw is pushed to the side. This is us. This is so the line is right here, but I don't see anything here. No tool here. Now we can go. It's like the couple last holes are this way.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's where the boxes are from the other field. Hopefully the tool is where the boxes are. That would be the. Otherwise, you're not gonna find it here unless you like walk on it. Or if you have the big metal roller, the metal detector, there's another hole and then there's one more there. Here the stubble is longer here, so it's like impossible to see. It shouldn't fall out very easy from pocket. I think it's in the beginning there where we started. We dig here. Now this is some animal. Here is the first hole. Don't see anything. Then we just walk back here. We came from here. Scan horizon. Here's wild boar diggings again.
Yeah.
Then hopefully it's close by here. Ah, yeah, found it.
I didn't even take it.
No, you just left it here. You probably chopped and then put it on the side.
Yeah.
Now put it in a pocket and close the pocket.
Yeah.
But now we can go back straight to the tractor here.
Yeah.
Now these
We
feet.
could check if we do monkey wrench.
Yeah, quickly, but yeah, I don't have the metal detector.
Yeah, but I can walk like.
We can walk there, yeah, for sure. Scan over.
I know where we like changed the belt.
Mm.
Had it here, then you drove it there. Then
Yeah, then we drop
on the
probably there.
right side where the wheel is somewhere there. Drop.
Here you can see how it looks if you drop a lot of seed. This is all wheat,
Yeah.
because we flattened this wheat before we harvested it. On the sides there nothing, but here you can see some started to grow.
Yeah. Yeah, all these
Small.
getting. Yeah, like a.
Big logs. You can walk on the field here, then we can see if there is anything. If you can find where you dropped the other tool. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. It was, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 passes in from the side, I would say. With the rolling metal detector you might find it, but
No.
it was more this way.
Here, yeah.
It was maybe in the dip here. Yeah, I would say about somewhere here, the second, third pass here.
Yeah. It's almost.
We can walk this way. Walk somewhere here. Somewhere here it might be, or here. I think it was here.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here. Here it might be. Here it seems like there's been a lot of driving going on here. Can't really see anything. Here's some falling down. But it's okay. It's just we have more monkey wrenches or adjustable wrenches. Then you could try with the metal detector, but it's, yeah, maybe not the metal detector, but the roller metal detector could find it. But if it's underground, it's not gonna lift it up for sure.
Maybe it got like, if I had it on the wheel, maybe it got like
Pushed in the ground.
oil from the wheel.
Maybe, but it would fall. Yeah, I don't know. Take those boxes inside, yeah. Then we can go back to the farm and dump off everything and then go walk to the last bit.
Yeah.
Should be everything now. Yeah, the bucket and tool is there. Bucket tool. Do you have enough room to put the things? We have enough battery, but it's using a decent bit of battery from the phone. And we have just one internet connection at the moment.
Yeah.
Seems good. Whee! It's okay if it's locked because you don't need to move it really.
I like to activate it if something happens. Like using fast. Like
Going the wrong way.
yeah. But I think I know this.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know which way I'm going. I just thought that now I have to go up and over again when I go to the smaller side.
And in a ditch. Off-roading. Off-roaders. There's a kind of big bush there. I might come and cut it down with a chainsaw. It was almost hitting the. It was almost hitting the like combine pipe.
Yeah.
The one big one there.
Yeah.
That's also good to do when it's cold. Take a drink, can offload everything and take a drink and then do the last bit.
Do we use a tractor for that?
Nah, we can walk. No man.
What clock is it?
It Thursday.
What is the clock right now?
It Thursday, no mail.
Half. It's like 2:30.
It be Thursday. Bounce. This road shouldn't be too bouncy. tractor wherever. Just somewhere here, then it's easy to carry the boxes. So you don't need to carry them like too far.
They go. Yeah, I just didn't take it down there.
Somewhere, so it's not. If it's in the way, then leave it up there, so it's not in the way. Like we're gonna need it then, like tomorrow or the day after that, when we start moving grain, I guess. I would park it somewhere there, so if it's here, it could be in the way. I got my juice box there already. I'll go up there. I don't know, somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere. This and this we need for the last field, and then we need. I can throw out my shirt. I can take my shirt, and then you can take boxes. All the boxes. We should have. We left a few here, but there should be 2, 4, 7 boxes. Yep. Checks out.
Then here's like 3 and 4. Yes. You can take like 3 and 4.
These are for the last field, yeah. Put them down here, then take a little drink at least, and then we'll do the last field. Are they brush cutting the power line, or?
Probably.
Could be, or then it's for somebody in the forest. Ja, det börjar se ut som något. Ska nu en åka kvar.
Märker att det blir på 7,5 så här.
Att det blir, det får inte vara mycket större, för annars börjar det knavra det där när sen.
Ja, men de var nog de raka och så sån här vart det väl klämd ihop och hitsa att det blir. Man behöver dit och så ska det här fällas in.
Det ska ju fällas, jag tänkte att det ska ju fällas in det, ja.
Det där hitsas där.
Måste smärga lyp, ja.
Där, precis, håller där.
Ja.
Så måste man här dit och så en varenda lägger de här.
Stick i, ja. Annars får man inte i det.
Och sen lagret.
Ja.
Jag tror det var de ben gjorde fast. Men de har nog sådana här plastsidor, men gör de går de på utsidan.
Inte det någon skillnad.
Men man kan vara så in på sig, de är liksom så här nu. Och så kommer det där. Så är det en sån där plåt med vad det här håller. Och så är det 2 cent och så kommer det där yttre plåten. Och så kommer lagret. Jag tvingade sån här bort, men jag tog bort det. Och så sa jag olja dit på det lagret. Så det var inga axeln rostar så mycket här.
Nej.
Olja dit.
Nej då.
Här det rostar som var inne i.
Lagren var ju helt skick, liksom semi-bra skick.
Det bara så här. Ja, där är det. Måste ha klämma det lite ihop.
Att det blir rakt, ja.
En klämma där.
Ja.
Ska det hitsas. Så ska det köra de här ut. Och så hitsas de. Och sen fast. Eller så att det måste bli rakt som kvinnan.
Ja, att det wobblar mycket.
Ja, men ja.
Fast axeln blir lite för så här. Så det är sånt lagerat som ger det.
Ja.
Men det får inte, det ska vara så.
Det ska vara rakt, så annars knavar det på det. Annars knavar det på det blå bottenplåten dit.
Håll ändå inte nu var det ganska starkt vridna.
Ja,
1,5 millis plåt.
det var paradesi
Det var
spagetti.
hitsarna kom upp i först. Så
Ja,
så är det vridast. Inte skulle de använda fabriken, skulle hitsarna ha lossat.
nej.
Det var lite...
Ja, där kan du få källaren för.
Ja, prova nu.
Jag tar liten paus, det ena, det åker där uppe kvar. Jag tar bara lite drickpaus. Ja.
Aj, det där.
Den, som,
4.
den där annan som är val här och som är
Ja.
den där, den tar. Den där kan du föra dit källaren och gå sån där full. Ja, vi tog nog rätt. Bunch of snow here on the roof. Not so much on the fields. Maybe 25 centimeters on the field. Ja, inte blir det annars något. No eating, no food.
Ska fylla i det papper där vad man beställer.
Ja,
Men jag har tagit en per bit liksom den där våren.
det räcker nog med en, ja.
Det var nog
But yeah, when you sit still like this, now I could have the shirt on. But when you're moving around, it's pretty good temps today. But yeah, while we're waiting for John, we could go check the garden, because I think the garden, or the stuff that's trying to grow in the garden, I think it's game over for this season. Because I think this morning it was like -3, or during the night at some point it dropped to like -3 degrees. So I think the stuff might be frozen and not gonna grow too much anymore. We can check, and we might not see it yet. Like in a few days you might see when it's turning all kinds of brown and yellow. But it might have been too much for the corn. I think the leaves look more yellow. Like we checked this like yesterday. The parsley might be growing, but the lettuce is pretty much done. The tomatoes are for sure done. You can see the leaves have wilted down. We'll see. Maybe some of the tomatoes I could try to take a few like indoors, and maybe they turn red. But those tomato plant is done. Corn plant. The leaves kind of look like they're done here. They have turned like kind of dark, weird green. So I think they got like frozen during the last night. But I'll leave the corn for a little bit more. We'll see if anything happens, but I think it might be rip corn. And then the heads, yeah. I don't know if there's anything in here. Probably not too much to eat. But they almost had time. Like now the next week and a half looks good again, but the one cold snap I think was too much. Yeah, it's like you can see there's the head is forming there, but there's no yellow stuff. They're almost here. But yeah, it smells like corn, sweet corn there. But this close that it grew. I think next year if we have a greenhouse, then it might actually work. Last year we got some corn from the garden here, but it's always, with the sweet corn, it's always really on the edge if it's gonna have enough time. What?
I'll
I'm ready to go.
buy that.
Ready for action. Maybe I'll leave you guys here for a little bit. I'm gonna go inside, maybe grab a little snack. Grab a little snack. You can guard soil samples. go to the last field and do the last soil samples. Now my headband is kind of dirty. I need to clean my headband. It's getting dusty. I should throw this somewhere. It's gonna fly off otherwise. Somewhere so if it starts to rain, it doesn't get wet. We'll go fill the last boxes with butter, right? Number 3 and number 4 needs a little butter. Butter inside. My jacket I need to take from there also. And then we got a few boxes that we filled in the beginning. I should probably take them here too before we forget those. Then we'll just put all these probably in like a big box and mail them to the lab where they analyze the dirt. Here's 3 boxes filled up, then a shovel, and a jacket, kinds of stuff. Boxes here. Shovel needs to go in a different place. I'll probably leave this here for now. Where was this shovel? Seems like it's all full. Over here. Tog de där 3 lådorna som var fulla här hem. Här 2 lådor och sen det här, ja. Jag vet inte om du har din minitool eller inte behöver man nu periaatteessa den minitoolen. Ja. Choppering. Chopper. Det där för det åker man tror det var det där från mitt ifrån diet som man kan lämna det där ena där vid bron.
Ja.
Jag tror det har vi se vad roligt. Let's go to the last field.
Yeah. Soil sample to last.
Soil sampling last field, and you need to do this like once in 5 years, so it's not even every year.
No.
Once in a while.
2020 was last time, yeah.
Those guys are somewhere. It's not on the power line. I think they're somewhere in the forest. Sound comes from there.
Yeah.
And then the wind pushes it this way, so they're probably the neighbor there or something. Doing some brush cutting. Looks like a rain cloud, but it should not rain today.
No.
Forecast backcast.
Forecast Fred.
Yeah, from here if we go like that to that corner and to that corner.
Soil sampling Sam today.
Soil sampling Sam, yeah.
Sam.
Yep.
Work.
Shories. Check your phone now. I think it was like
Yeah.
from here like one over there and one over there. A lot of clover also on this field. You can see well when we have driven the tractor there, it's flattened stubble.
This is yeah. Like
Yeah,
out from the.
yeah, from up to the corner roughly.
This is 3 and this is 4.
3, should we take 3 for first? You can take, you only need to grab like, well yeah, I don't know, if you leave the one box here it's gonna fly away. Well, best to hold on to both.
Yeah.
Hold it like that. I'll just go from here roughly. Take a few. This saw is pretty similar, so we can take just a few here. Don't probably need to go all the way to the corner even.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar here. Samey. Here it's really good soil in the beginning. This pops out really here. Really easy. There's a worm. No worms in there. Good to have worms, but nothing there. Wormies, guys. I have guys drinking on the job. You can see here he's in the paths of the combine. It's really clover looks even more even on this field than the other one has. There wasn't any mega amounts of weeds here, so probably better for the clover. A little bit more even. Even Steven, yes. a couple more here. We don't need to go to the corner there. It's like the same. Pretty much the same. Is it shorter to walk there and walk back then? No, yeah, it's so small. It's so small part of this field. It's probably better to not take too much from there. Put your bottle somewhere else, so you gotta just put it on the ground and then leave it here again. Best to put it somewhere where there is a chance of not forgetting it. This is almost like planting trees. This tool is similar to the tree planter.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of roots there. Yeah, I think one more there, then we can walk to the other side. One more tester. Yeah, one more. This field has even more even, I think, the clover. It's like everywhere. I haven't spotted anywhere where it's like not too much. Here's a little weedy wheat.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Rat coverage.
One more here. This is also pretty soft. This was fall plowed. This is the soil. There's not a big difference. Now, right now, it feels pretty similar. It's more if you happen to take a sample from where we drove with the full load of grain, then it's a little bit harder. But they chop it up, then it's probably shortest if we walk like this over there and then go back down. Probably shortest that way.
Yep.
And now you got your chopper. Pro chopper. It mostly so you can remove worms, and if there's a big root or something you can remove that, otherwise it doesn't really. This is pretty similar here, I think, a whole bit. Whole thing pretty similar. That's good. Then we fill the bucket up. It was the 3 and then the other side is the 4. Number 4. That's good. good. And last box. Actually last box. I can walk straight over to the other side there and then walk back to that. Should be good.
Yeah.
This way we also get a pretty good look at the field. This one looks like the field up there was pretty good clover, but it was a little bit more uneven. Here it's pretty stable everywhere, I think. Should be really good next year. There's pretty decent sized clover everywhere. And I guess here it's there's little hills where it's worse. There's more clover there. Same with the corner there.
Yeah.
Where the crop grew worse, like the oats, there the clover is bigger.
Yeah.
Which is kind of good, so you get something. As long as there's always something instead of weeds, it's always good.
That's, yeah.
Even clover, even if you don't sell that, then it's better if that's there than the weeds.
Yeah. One of the basics of the organic farming.
Yeah, gotta block the weeds with anything. And you can still cut it there still. Yeah. There's a chance still. Around these you can like really close, but it doesn't really matter too much. I think I got the oats pretty well. Sometimes around the power line there might be a little left, but seems pretty clean now. We start somewhere here and then go back there. Yeah, should be pretty good. Yeah, start here and then we'll go back to over there.
Yeah.
Seems good.
That's what he said.
That's what John said.
Yeah. I love your commitment. That's actually what she said. Or I love how committed you are.
I need the tool. It's just that it's like if it would be more wet, it would become off easier, and then if it would be drier. It's just that the stickiness is high. Okay. More samples. More samples this way. Yeah. Very, very nice clover here. The other field was good. This might even be better here.
Yeah.
It's really even everywhere. All green at the bottom. Ah, that came easy. Yeah, on this field you can see there's these small hills.
Yeah.
Immediately up there is a few also. It's immediately worse. You can see more clover there. Like a little bump in the field. More clay. Maybe if I turn a little bit more when I push it in, then maybe it loosens up the bit so it comes off easier here. Yeah, maybe that's a strat. Figuring out the right strategy now, and then after 5 years, when I do this next time, then forgot the strategy, forgotten.
Yeah, it's only every 50 years.
Yeah. The worm got cut off. Stick here. Sticky stuff. Okay. What, one or two more?
Yeah. Day.
25th, I think. Thursday.
8.
It's gonna be real close. You need to go run somewhere to get the additional 2,000. Thursday 25th, I think, yeah.
Thursday, September. It is about 15 degrees. It's good weather right now.
Mm.
50 degrees sun. But I was planning on a rest day today.
It's the not too hot, not too cold.
Maybe. Just
It's pretty good to get 10,000 steps on a rest day.
yeah.
Not bad. Is it enough for one more maybe?
I could plug the
Yeah, if it's leaking.
I think I got a plug that's like 22 mils.
The right size.
Because we can pull the cables to the window, yeah.
Last one.
Yeah.
You can see there's a layer of there's some different clay there. You can even see it. Some roots. I can wash this one a little bit off, so it's
Yeah.
clean for next time. Chop it up, put it in the box. Wormies and roots. yeah, that's how we take all the soil samples, and we'll just send into the lab, and then if I remember, I could try to show you the results, what the results are.
Yeah.
Then we can maybe compare it to the last, when we last took the soil sample 5 years ago, see if there's been like major changes or not. Couple more boxes. Your mini tool. I can wash that too. I can take it to the place and wash it like this.
Yeah. Soil still.
Some it's a little bit wet, yeah, it rained, but it's the soil sucked it up, so you know it was dry before. Like 50 mils and almost no water level change in the big ditches. It all went into the soil, which is good. I mean, here the grass is going to grow now in the fall, so it's good. Good stuff. Yeah, this also, it's almost dry to the bottom. 50 mil in one day in the summer, and it rose up real high. Now in the fall it's barely did anything. Shortcut over field.
Power wash the dashboard platform.
Yeah. Once we get all the grain dry, there's going to be maybe a little bit more dust coming in. But after that, for sure.
Yeah, what's the other?
So you can put all the boxes. I can take the the stuff that needs to be washed, this, and take your boxes and put them somewhere. I can wash this up a little. Put the tools away. Tool guys. A little water and a little brush like this should clean them up a little bit. Doesn't need much. It's clean.
Yeah.
These tools were somewhere in there.
Ja. Jag tar det lite först.
Joo, otetaan se. Där har hitsit käynnissä. Här är de här työkalut är bara sett bort. Jag tvättar den lite.
Flera per ask ju.
Ja, många ställ.
Och sån där.
Nu börjar det bli X.
Ja, så djupt som den är fara.
Sen, det där lite svetsar lite mer än det förra. Så där var det, så skulle det inte fara det förra. Det far inte sönder. Nej.
Bultenbrist var det.
Ja. X.
Och så blir det så att det drar in det där. Och
Sen först hakar det fast så mycket.
Så att det där 6 mil bultenbrast.
Ja.
Det är ganska. Men nu ska det blir ju, det är lite djupare, det ryms lite mer per, kommer inte något stenar.
Inte tror jag det är så mycket skillnad.
Nej, för man kan slippa bort lite här att det blir lite tunnare.
Ja, det är just att när det fars att det inte, att om det är just ett korn ryms i millan så kan det ju kil liksom, så sliter det som mer.
Där är nog på det hoan.
Är det liksom, det är rejsligt ifrån, ja.
Så att det där hoan är liksom, det är sådana här plåtar, det är det som spöntar.
Så att inte, jag menar ärtkil i millan där, ja.
Spöntar.
Ja.
Spöntar, men det kan nog vara från
Det var nog från det där när det tvinnade ändan i.
Det har nog varit längre.
När det ändan, när det ändå stod ut så när det tvinnade i så slog de i de där plåtarna dit runt. Ja.
Under det tidigare.
Här blir de här.
Men det är nog
För det här är liksom lite tjockare, det här är ju tjockare det här, men inte skulle det borde göra något mycket det tror jag.
Nej, det gör det nog inte.
Nej.
För det är en plåt som liksom,
Ja.
som där, fast det ligger på det där. Men det ger nog lite ett, och inte, här lite, det var lite bred, det var bara lite bredare där. Jag tycker att nu, för när det är så här att det blir just från större till mindre dit när det sådär,
Ja.
när det bantar ut det.
Jag skulle börja kila allt för mycket där.
Fullt det här alltid.
Nej,
Men det tvinnar ju sakta. Liksom.
det far hit, ja.
Ja.
Men nu ska det, de kan ju komma en sten eller något annat.
Ja, inte ska bra.
En gång var det nog någon rysk plåt så jag fiskade bort ifrån. Som
Men därför det inte kommer någon metall ut nu för det var allt kvar nu där. Det är bara vridit sig.
Jo,
Det hade inte
Nå axeln lossade, då far de, men
ja.
inte
Det hade inte kommit någon metall ut, det var allt kvar nu där.
När man
Det är bara att vinna lite spagetti.
Ja.
Men det var nog aika. Men får hitsa och så kör jag bort där och lägger i och hitsa.
Se att det blir rakt axeln eller det där.
Och så ska man nu att det tappar det och bult och så ska jag, de måste slipas lite det där axeln till få det lagret på det lite. De har lite liksom när det att vinna.
Att det ryms på, ja.
Att det går lätt på och så låser man det.
Ja.
Och de lagrar hade inte failat något, de Finland började vinna i det där yttre skalet liksom.
Ja, man det blir lav.
Den där var nog lösa. Inte ska det bli vingo på nu när det tvinnar inte. Det är ganska styvt det här. Det där var ju punkter liksom så här.
Ja, så är det för det där far det. Så det börjar fara mer och mer.
Så sist så är det vejvat alldeles.
Ja.
Här kommer original, eller inte riktigt original, det var så pari-kolme sattor. Men det är nu, så många sådana här arskor är inte igång med det gamla.
Nej, bör nog vara stå bara något som är där kvar.
De som låg bra ut och inte lagret, så inte tror jag att det är nog bara det här.
Denna börjar fara, ja.
Det börjar hit någon där.
Svetsarna har väl lite måndag, det har lite dragit lite hätäsest.
Det har inte riktigt värmt tillräckligt i punkten, så är det inte
Nej,
fest.
så det är ungefär i inusvetsarna.
Nej, något har det varit liksom. Eller rost eller något.
Ja. Det var så de tre när man såg tomatplantorna, alltså all bladen var det ner. Det var, och majsen, det var det gröna bysen, det bysen underlig grön, liksom, annan grön färg.
Jo, det är bara ett dygn efter så är det mönjor.
Jag tror inte att de växer, men man ser
Det var
dem.
nog minus.
Det var -3, det var inte -1, det var -3. Och så, alltså.
Trio.
Det var så mycket att det frös. Så att.
Sådana gropar kan vara lite mer.
Se om det där pluggar fast det håller.
Ja, det på taket att det inte läcker in från taket, det kan man fixa. Annars är det bra för idag, och ser man imorgon om man får det tillbaka imorgon eller någon dag. Ja, man får att den blir rak, ja. Ja. Let's check here. There's like a slight leak on the roof here. Might need to. Can you put just some? You need to put some a piece and then like a glue or something, or can you put just glue or sealant or whatever you want to put there? Silikon ska jag sätta nog till allt. Jag slipper upp det. See where we had the cables. Den är... Vart har vi den sist? Jag tror att den är i hal nu, för den är bort. Den är inte den är i hal, tror jag. Better ladder. But yeah, there's just where we had the other steer cables. They came through the roof, but we were going to take them in through the back window next spring. So we're going to plug the hole on the roof. Doesn't leak in. Ah ja, kanske jag kommer inte ihåg det här.
Kortare stigen som bara kommer upp ett fönster.
Ja. But yeah, there's a little fixing here. I don't know how exciting this is gonna be. Take the ladder. Oh, do you think the wood ladder is gonna work? Where are you just gonna? Are you gonna put it against the tractor? Yeah, maybe gonna put it against the tractor. Wood ladder, good old wooden ladder. Först är det brant så skulle det gå. Pretty steep, so it doesn't. Hopefully the plastic. It should be strong enough. Jag tycker att det var bara så. Other side. Ottersiders. Yeah, all these leaves are gone from these trees. Just like a couple of weeks ago, it was all green still. Kind of went fast. Leaves went fast. Is it like if it's a round hole, then yeah, maybe a plug and then silicone around it should be good. Silicone around it, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Don't want a leak from the roof. %17 left. Yeah, this So this battery, this is newer phone. It has the same battery size as the other phone, but I feel like this battery, it's been like 4 hours and I have not had the hotspot on all the time, so it drained it pretty fast. I'm gonna have to check if there's some settings that you can put like some battery saving settings on. Or screen. So it doesn't use as much like battery life. But otherwise it seemed like it's been working decent. I have not had the hotspot on for a bit now, but it's even with the other phone in the backpack, mini backpack, it seems to be working pretty good. But yeah, now we have the only field work. Well, there's probably two things we have left to do on the fields, like a couple of fields to plow, but that will be like maybe in a month, like much later, as late as possible. And then there's maybe a couple of bushes like around the fields. I need to take the chainsaw and cut like a couple of small trees away that are like coming in on the field pretty much. But other than that, there shouldn't be too much like actual field work. But there's a bunch of paperwork. We're not gonna send in the soil samples. You saw us take today. Then we're gonna send in the crop samples, like of the seeds. It's a bunch of that stuff. And then yeah, in the forest I got something. So we need to probably take the brush cutter and do some forest action. Not get eaten by the bears. And yeah, we gotta, like we have a little bit of grain that's not dried yet. So once we get the hot air dryer working again, then we can move. We have a little bit of peas here. We need to move it there, dry it, and bring it back here. So there's still stuff to do. Even if the most of the field work is done, there's still like, there's always some projects you could do. And then I got the one place I want to clean, the one place, and again build more shelves, organize. Always stuff to do. But yeah, I don't know today. I'm like running out of battery here, so could probably end the stream today here, because yeah, we're just gonna try to plug the hole up there, some silicone, and then yeah, that's probably good for today. But we'll see. If the weather continues nice like this, we might, like someday we're gonna go and ride the bikes a little bit, take a trip somewhere. But we'll see. It depends on a few things. Depends on the weather. Depends on if we got some other more time-sensitive stuff to do. But yeah, thanks for watching today. And yeah, you can follow Twitch, Kick, YouTube, or whichever platform you like, Twitter even. Yep. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Thanks for watching.